Kyle CORR said. Come make placeholder for.
Hi.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Kyle CORR said. Riz. Kyle CORR said. Mackin.
They were just doing it in front of the other party members.
City of crime and chaos.
Kyle CORR said. Halson was liking it.
He was just happy for them. What the?
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. To learn more about the search for the night song, say night song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
That that thing in the background is loud.
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The night song is an immortal.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove
Kyle
a more reliable
CORR
ally.
said,
You could have reaped the
Kill this guy.
rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control
Kyle
of the
CORR
Asimar, she must go directly
said,
into the caging rooms.
evil.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Uh-oh. Okay, Halsin, turn into a bear. Oh god, I gotta protect Roland. God damn it, why is he even here?
Kyle CORR said, you do have a god with you.
Yeah, but in the past, when we teamed up with the Night Song Goddess, she was not much help. She was always getting her ass kicked. She kept on getting knocked out, and then finally, when the boss had 1 HP left, she finally killed him for us.
Kyle CORR said, she can't die comet.
But she can get knocked out. Like, turn into a bear. Where's the bear? God damn, Lae'zel, stop missing. Oh. No, Roland, don't die!
Kyle CORR said. White-haired Shadowheart gets her blessing from Selûne. Kyle CORR said. Instead of Shar.
Blood comes easy these days.
A little help, please.
Can't even spread out because, wow, Halsin turned back into a human. Can't even spread out because the enemy was blocking the path.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, stop missing.
Make way.
Take you.
Still breathing, despite everything. luck again.
What are you doing, Night Song?
I will rise again.
Kyle CORR said. He's taking a nap now.
I will ascend.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Stay on my feet. Need to find a way forward. Fronte Norris.
I am fury. I am death.
Another fight. Let's go.
I shall see you later on.
My gods. He's really dead.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Bane.
Kyle CORR said. He got baned.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Hey, get back here. I want to talk to you.
Kyle CORR
Lorroakan is dead.
said.
The bastard
I like
is dead.
Selen's gay daughter.
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Lorroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Lorroakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Why does he get the tower now? Because he was training under him?
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Is something burdening you? Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Kyle CORR said. Loot the dead guy.
I already looted the main guy, the wizard. He had cheap armor and a staff. hate how after every fight my hair gets soaked in blood, so it looks red instead of black.
Kyle CORR said, should have made his hair red.
I'm ready, whatever may come.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A long way to go still.
Take your... Take your...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
It must have some sort of merit. Well, at least they seem pleased that...
Maybe come back here later, so I can get those books
Not a title for me, I think.
when Roland gets the place
How can
running.
I help you?
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundry's...
It's all about profits, my love. Phlegm, chocolate.
Look, Mother, look!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
Walking funny isn't a crime. Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is. What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his Gortash has got to be paying the Mount Sync fees.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son.
Poor woman. No doubt she came to this city hoping for a better life.
Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins?
I feel a little dizzy.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son.
Poor woman.
Anything would help.
Doesn't let me give anything. Whoa, what?
Ghastly things. No wonder they usually lurk in the depths.
Take two.
Can't even catch my breath.
I am death. Take two.
So much for peace.
On the move.
Victory awaits. Need to stay focused.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. That smell.
My for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
Spare a few coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please.
Should mind my step.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Just another crate.
Figueroa's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just
Looks empty.
My faith protects me. Seems simple enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, good thing I didn't sell that ring or put it in storage.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
any news, Jigger?
No. Watch for the signal.
flying farce.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Kyle CORR said. Kind of funny that new Deadpool skin comes with head
Ready
pool.
to do some business?
What kind of item is it? Is it something you wear on your back?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Kyle CORR said. Head pool is a back bling.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Kyle CORR said. He's the zombie Deadpool.
Fetcher isn't himself, so
Kyle
I'm running the
CORR
shop. You
said.
buying or selling?
That's just a head.
I know that part.
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Kyle CORR said. His propeller hat spins when you get Elims.
There's no time to waste.
Kyle CORR said. I like the description of the new dead skin is just a reference to the Battle Pass one. Kyle CORR said. Deadpool.
What'll it be?
Let's get on with it.
Kyle CORR said. Since he was the secret skin of the season that had Midas and they brought back the recent Shop Midas when they added the Deadpool and Wolverine bundle.
I saw someone say, I saw someone mention that on Twitter and said it was funny, but I don't get how it's funny mentioning Midas. Maybe you can explain that. In the when Deadpool mentioned Midas in the description.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself.
Kyle CORR
Got me?
said. It's just a reference to the Chapter 2 season that had him on it. It was the same season that had Midas Comet.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Kyle
In
CORR
between scores, then.
said.
There's
The
no
original
shame in
Deadpool
that.
skin and
This
original
Stone
Midas
Lord
were the same
business has
battle
even
pass.
the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. The latest challenger to the Guild's position, but probably the first one to actually make us sweat. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Man, this game is so long. There's so many areas and people to talk to.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you
Kyle
if you
CORR
cross 9 fingers.
said. It's both a reference to how Deadpool breaks the fourth wall and to his first skin. Kyle
Your
CORR
eyes are going to want
said.
to wander all over
That's
this
all
gold.
comment.
It's only
And
natural.
underscore artichoke.
Just make sure
said.
it stops at your
It
eyes.
took you to Act 3 to find out.
Well, I'm usually a game ends at 90 hours at most, but I feel like there's way more left.
Kyle CORR said. Act 3 is when you reach Baldur's.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Like Witcher 3 was 90 hours.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Kyle
Persona
CORR
3 Reload was about 90
said.
hours.
Well, you do have to kill Orin and the other guy.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
How much do you think went into the voice acting budget?
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Thanks, but no thanks. Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
Well, Asterian's VA got an award for it.
My name is Oscar Fevras, though I doubt you'll have heard it. My stardom has waned somewhat recently, but I was once fated as one of the city's most promising artists. These days, my oeuvre is less original, shall we say, but no less in demand. In fact, you're fortunate to have caught me just now. I have a rather special piece that's become unexpectedly available. I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to.
Why would I need that? That's gotta be connected to another quest.
Used to come down.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Hmm?
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Everyone in this game just started. They twitched their head so fast and frequent.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Can we see? Can she twitch her head again?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
What does that mean?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorn, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Of course. They knew you were expected. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on the message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little little operation the Guild have running in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty. You have my attention. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself.
Rest
I
in
could bore you
peace,
with the details.
Jaheira.
How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today? I've already told you. The Stone Lord's planning to walk into my counting house. Make sure he doesn't walk out again. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like all I... Doesn't matter. Whatever got...
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Oh, don't accidentally... Oh.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Kyle CORR said, Come LMAO. Kyle CORR said, Comet can't stop stealing.
Fine jewelry. Fresh.
Last time I was here, they had dice, blood bouts, the works. Now it's just a load of sulking pickpockets.
These socks are paying us, Faye, so chin up, make your coin and you can lose it somewhere else.
That might be worth a look.
Tarnished ring.
Any news, Digger?
No. What's for the signal?
Fine jewelry. Lifted fresh.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for...
Please, kind sir. He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious.
out into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Mystic carrier awaits. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion? The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
I don't even remember this.
It's quite simple. He requires an exorcism. I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me. I'm afraid my heart simply isn't in it. My professional services are available to you, should you be prepared to do something for me. The choice is entirely yours. Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I. Not food, client.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
He's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
We're rooting out disloyal elements among the problem citizens, all right? Now move along.
Gods, this is totally obnoxious. But I guess I'd better keep my lips sewed shut, eh?
I stole an apple once when I was 9, but that thing won't know about it. I hope.
I wish we could get this over with. If I don't make my deliveries, I don't get paid.
Be patient while these citizens are evaluated. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam, but what if it's not?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. That's generations of tradition for you.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
Designated citizens will please stand still for evaluation.
Welcome back. Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. You can't leave me like this. You can't leave me in this hell.
Byte02 said. Best viewers on 101slot.org/L8SN.
There's been a lot of bots recently.
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Drufo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Very good to see you again.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Goodness, what an accusation. You've got the wrong family. Enver's the light of our lives. He grew up right in these walls. First my apprentice, then saviour of the city, and on to Archduke. Nothing untoward about it, I assure you.
It's precisely in times of trouble.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't ya?
Hard life working these docks.
but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling.
That would be the point.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does.
Runs out of. I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all
They might get some sleep.
Indolence breeds madness.
Those absolutists.
We need to find a way to stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas?
Be gone! Sorry.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Kyle CORR said, monster. Kyle CORR said, DR monster.
Smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We sought refuge here, but...
There! The toll! The toll!
Magic infuses every thread, allowing the doll to teleport, curse, and do harm. However, with the right spell, it could be negated.
Blast it all! We need to find it before it hexes us. Spread out. Tear the house apart if you have to.
City's in danger.
Don't be scared, Clint. Find the doll.
A humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against...
Stay vigilant.
Now is not the time for idle chatter. We need to find the doll. The hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Kyle CORR said. It's in the other room comment.
Sounds like it's upstairs. What the? Doesn't let me go upstairs.
Clyde must find the doll.
Let's have a look at myself.
Helm, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
Kyle, how do I get it?
Must find the doll! Must find it! The stairs! The floor! Awake! Asleep! Everywhere!
Kyle CORR said, "Gotta go upstairs."
It doesn't let me go upstairs. What the? Now it does. What the fuck? What was that?
Doll. Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic. Doll. Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic. Doll. Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic. Doll. Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic.
Kyle CORR said, "Comet, it hurts the lady." Kyle CORR said, "Check her health."
Who? Everyone seems fine.
The doll. Find the doll.
Why is it such a pain in the ass trying to go upstairs?
Kyle CORR said, "Wait, you didn't save her. Marina is supposed to be as a polymorphism sheep." Kyle CORR said, "Here."
Oh yeah. If you're talking about that girl who was with the hag, she died.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Not the red cups! Oh, please!
What in the... A crab?
Kyle CORR said. Gnomes kill them immediately.
Consider it done.
Concentrate. Onward.
Kyle CORR
Imbecile!
said,
The doll showed
Come
up
LMAO.
days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? I was researching hags and came upon their darkest secret, a way to burn their bones to ash and ensure they never return. No tricks, no comebacks, only the cold permanence of death. Thank you. The Red Cap proved that I'm no match for a hag. Much to my shame. There's a safe in the back. Within is years' worth of research. Kill her before she sends more of her monsters. I beg of you. Go to such lengths to find us.
The Dragonborn was a red cap. Clad hates red caps. What if more come? That's right! The book! This is all because of the book! Clegg must get rid of it. But the cleric said it was a hag's deepest secret. But what if the hag finds Clegg with it? Oh, no, no! It's in a safe in the back. Clegg doesn't know what it is, only that it is important. Get it away from Clegg, please!
Signs.
unless it comes.
Kyle CORR said. Still saying you should have let Valo stab your eye.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't let him do it because right before that happened, I lost my eye in the game from the hag.
Kyle CORR said. It's already blind, what more was he gonna do?
You must stop the hag, or she'll never stop tormenting us. Please.
The fuck? This place is haunted. Wooden panels are just moving. This place is really locked from the inside. I can't get out.
It ain't right. They're pushing folk too far.
I know, but moaning isn't helping anyone.
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name in it.
Must avoid that trap.
enough. Now, forward.
There's a right time for striking. Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything really spare no expense.
Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. Because that's right. Folk these days have no manners.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even? You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes. There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Tools down.
Action makes reaction.
Those absolutists.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough. Once their coffers run
Oakfather's
empty.
blessings.
I'm more worried about when my belly runs empty.
That would be the most.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't have any of those. Sorry.
Helps me. Anyway, we just going to let what
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord God. Connor, never mind Justin Winter.
The fists will start growing.
Can't I pace and think in peace? The cheek of you.
Safer than if you ask me. It's much safer this side. Move along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
It's coming out the old bright place.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Just
More beggars than customers these days. Suppose I should count my blessings.
Kyle
Due to the presence
CORR
of prohibited
said,
substances and apparatus,
Comet in the
this
outhouse.
house has been reclaimed by order of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Kyle CORR said. Haste spore grenade.
Just another crate.
What's that?
A trap, just as I expected.
Best avoid that trap.
Half the new recruits will be the same way. There's no rush. Keep sucking in that sea air. Good for what ails you. Ale. Can't even say it.
These boots have seen everything.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed by the light of tomorrow's sun.
Floric's done for unless someone helps her soon.
How does multiplayer even work in this game?
Don't bother. It's broken. This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
Yes. Arms for the poor?
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar? Frumble? Is he in trouble? Yes, amazing. It's all coming back to me. Frumbo had a plan. He was going to find us an abandoned house. Somewhere to hide away from Carrion.
Might have to switch to ale if the water supply keeps failing.
You here for water too? Don't bother, it's broken. Just like the rest of our public services.
Don't bother, it's broken.
This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am?
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
God damn it, all these prices are messed up.
There's nothing quite like delving through some old parchments, is there? I wish I could bottle that smell and wear it.
Stand up straight. How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal? Gods, I can't stand this place.
You'll have to excuse us. My darling and I are enjoying the view of the city.
The singing lute.
Waltzing in here, begging for a drink, I'm sure. Do it yourself. Sit down or buzz off, Bumble. It's a bleeder. Do it yourself.
Hey, who knows a good drinking song? If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed. Dunno, just heard whispers. But this all kicked off when we started letting just anyone waltz into the city. Some folks have started breaking into places too. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Animals. Lord Gortash will sort all this out. Just you wait.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral.
Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right? See? The slightly creepy eavesdropper agrees with me. I'll sweeten the deal. Come back tonight, and I'll give you the good hammock.
Bloody hells. You're like a stray with a bone. Fine, but only because it's you asking.
Just be sure you're back before dawn.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Use your eyes. Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Red one or blonde one?
You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
Stop worrying.
I'm not. You're really setting it out.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Hungover, too bright. Go away. Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself. You're standing in it, smart ass. Or our innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship. Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't the captain get some peace?
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, a quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But, Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they
Mr.
keep
Clean.
singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
Do you think I'll...
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
You know, Captain Grizzly, she glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving, spot of keel hauling. Yo, argy-bargy if you get me.
What?
Ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly.
Kyle CORR said, one of these people have to be her.
I already met the captain. What I'm worried about right now is that this is the last day to find someone who needs to be saved.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
Like, it was like Count Floric or something.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
The bitch queen roared. The blushing maid it comes.
Kyle CORR said, do a quick save and just swing on the Captain Branda jump scare.
No, I'm gonna guess that the whole crew is gonna attack me.
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me.
Alright, fine. I guess I
Even
could
for one
quick
as
save.
fine looking as yourself.
Oops. What the?
No, Petal. That wasn't very polite.
Kyle CORR
Did you think you were the
said,
first? That I didn't
LMAO.
plan for it, Petal? That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gut me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two. I gobbled myself up a sweet little girl, and she was so very tasty. Renford sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh
Kyle CORR
hag to train.
said, kill her again.
Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make. Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
How the... Are these guys really human? How can they be loyal to this hag?
Kyle CORR said, more gnomes. Kyle CORR said, they're all gnomes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Why the fuck is that an option? To shoot nothing.
Such pretty skills. I want them.
Kyle CORR said, they were all red caps.
You bow, or you break.
Gonna finger your eyeballs.
Feel my mistress's wrath. Take your hero.
Kyle CORR said, "Kill these bastards."
I will ascend.
Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Kyle CORR said, "Comment you know why their caps are red."
No.
Kyle CORR said, "They're soaked in blood."
Don't waste a step.
Yes!
I will ascend.
Kyle CORR
Make way.
said, "The red caps survive by killing and keeping their hats soaked."
true.
Swift and lethal.
found some remote bomb to rot in.
I am here.
Let's get going. The city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Outlaw. They'll get used to it.
What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those, whatever they were.
Are you hurt, honey? Did they get you? Are you all right?
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Don't mind me.
We need to tell the captain about this. He's old friends with Grizzly.
We'll get the word out, but this ain't our problem. Nor yours, mate. Suggest you Scarpa while the going is good.
The blushing.
Something over there.
Did I hear screaming just then? Someone should check on that.
Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette fresh off the presses for you. Good price too. Oh, piss. I mean the Balder's Mouth Gazette, sorry. Please don't tell Mr. Edvard. He'd be ever so cross. Cool, thanks. Come back tomorrow for the next edition.
As you were, citizen.
Hell's glory! The finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it? I doubt their palates would even appreciate it.
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail.
Is that the endless miracle?
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? Two words. Guild business.
Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Best idea you've had all day, mate.
Something over there.
The captain sailed off without us, right?
Please. I need to get this done.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
Blasty. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
Lumbago.
Should have docked it under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Jeez. This is the lower part of the town. I still haven't gone to the higher part. Still haven't finished exploring this map. Or the sub area.
That took the edge off.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Eh?
Ah, a surface
Kyle
dweller.
CORR
You find yourself in the
said,
cradle of all
Mans on
knowledge
sports.
relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Netherese takes to the air in this city.
Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Meanlock.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Well, it's nice that this guy didn't jack up his prices. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Research on the surface stops during what they call...
Once I publish my paper proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make Knowles so angry, I'll be famous. Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal surgeon.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Keep in mind, I'm supposed to save someone who's going to be hanged. And I can't go to camp because then it will be, that would progress the day and then the person will die.
Strange to think that I'm both brilliant.
Kyle CORR said. Comet, have you checked the tavern basement?
Oh, well, that's where the fight with the hag will be. That's what I'm guessing. But I want to save this Floric person first.
Must remember, it's in the back of the
How do I get out of here? I forgot where the exit is. Or was.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine.
The moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Harborview Park, generously maintained by the Janeth family since 1482 DR.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him. It's peaceful, isn't it? Worry about the next one when it comes.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not going to fall for it.
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
Good to the docks. Why?
Watch this, watch this. Smells like fermented baby fat with a hint of nutmeg.
Oh, this one's corked.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed by the light of tomorrow's sun.
Witness! He adopts his greatest.
Either watch or leave.
Volotham Gadam becomes an example of what this city does to liars.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen,
Kyle CORR
I could explain.
said. The goon.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volotham Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here!
Attention seeker.
Here, here!
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Rotten the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this
Come on, let me save him.
Today we burn away all.
It's been how many hours
Today
since I've seen him in camp?
no longer, for
Maybe like
today
60.
We rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to
Kyle
blow him up over it.
said. Yeah, the guy with skull tattoos totally not evil.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No! Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What? Did he just throw his knife into a box?
Kyle CORR said. Aura of murder.
Time to strike.
CORR said. I like how the Steel Watcher doesn't see this fight that it can very clearly see.
day.
Focus. Moving. Take two.
Fuck! Was I supposed to untie him before attacking these people? Okay, this time, teleport using Lae'zel.
Kyle CORR said. Most likely yes.
Volotham Gadam becomes an example. It's not a lie. If you would just listen.
Your Paris.
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
That was weird. Shadowheart made a comment this time instead of Lae'zel.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too. No! Please! No!
I will not know failure.
there.
Faith will protect me. Take your Take you. On the move.
I will not be a failure.
Enemies afoot.
Oh my god, stop missing.
Take your
No time to waste.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Time to deal some punishment.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed by the light of tomorrow's sun.
Just these three, then.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to...
No! We can't go without you.
Not surprised. It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What comes now? Never a dull moment.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends. Hell, tell your enemies if you like.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm ready.
Speak to me.
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had to catching a tender.
Security zone. Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Or if you give her something precious of yours.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. Even though you're already here and all, maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
For this injustice, leave its master.
Second Tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a
The
Jew.
Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Did you hear the Wave Servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
You're the unrivaled queen of the...
Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. not kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this most holy death. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this
Is
injustice.
something burdening you?
Oh, Umberlee, hear us. Umberlee, bring your daughter home.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother. I long for such a beautiful death. When our time has come.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
Umberlee hears us and rejoices!
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they'd been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds, know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Something over there.
I'm telling you, that's a bargain stole my beef.
What's a swab, Gogin?
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
But the others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. The witch is a traitor. Turned her back on the Flaming Fist, the very people who raised her up. She's being kept in Worm's Rock.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist, and...
Like somebody was in trouble inside.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell.
Still nosing around?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Carry on.
Might be right. Once.
What?
No crazing or criming down there. We run a tight ship.
Carry on.
Questions? Talk to someone else.
Hail Goltash. Sentenced to hang last I knew.
Oakfather preserve you. Otto's been muttering in his sleep. Something about a dragon sleeping under Worm's Rock.
It's all that gruel he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farm ox.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
This is the victim of some potent magic. It seems the hunt is on for the one responsible. Tread carefully. been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky. You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Make way.
Where do I go from here?
Servant, let none impede me.
Need to act fast. Let's do this.
Impero.
Let's finish this.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
Dull moment.
my blows. May the carrion birds grow fat.
Ready.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Jeez, I have to escort you out? Are you kidding me?
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way. Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Very well. Can't give up now.
Wits and blades always sharp.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
battle won.
Talk to me. Focus, strike true. Swift and lethal.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Don't mind us, just helping a prisoner escape.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
She ran like the Flash, or Sonic, or Speedy Gonzalez.
God, very glazed that pizza they are. It wasn't even hurt.
What happened to us? We'll tell them.
One more time. Pretend
We broke down the glazed that pizza they are. It wasn't even hurt.
No, they call for the. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Are the gods truly this petty?
easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now, I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baalspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baalspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Ah. Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Leroican, your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won, don't you think? Set your mind at ease, my friend. Dame Aylin is more well now than she has been this past century. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of our prowess in your mind like silk floss. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave, not far from fair Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's armies have left them in sore need of aid. Aid I will provide, in the Moon Maiden's name. But fear not, when the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Dame Aylin will stand at your side. Go well, friend. The city will be saved. We will be certain of it.
Is something burdening you?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Let's talk.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Samsi Sajan said. Weight or hair color changed.
That's because it's covered in blood.
Said, I miss the darker one.
It's still the same, it's just that whenever they get into a fight, they get covered in blood and their hair looks red. It will be cleaned off after I go to the campfire.
Oakfather preserve you.
See, look, his hair looks red too because of the blood.
Samsi Sajan said, what a life. I wish that were me.
What? Oh, you mean being cleaned by going to a campfire? See, look, his hair is back to normal now.
Samsi Sajan said, yeah, sure. Haha. Yeah. Samsi Sajan said, it just must be so exciting, you know. Samsi Sajan said, but why is Shadowheart blonde?
Whenever they want to show that a character changed, they change their hair color or haircut. It's because she used to worship a dark goddess, and then she betrayed the dark goddess. So her hair is white now. I can't talk. She said she did it because it helps her not think of the dark goddess. Okay, remember that for the test.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Samsi Sajan said, what is happening in the background while we're trying to explain this?
I don't know if what... Are you talking about in the game background? All kinds of stuff.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. A most excellent decision.
Samsi Sajan
Coin and time,
said,
most fortuitous.
that kinda looks like me if I were a girl. Samsi Sajan said, same face.
Well, look at this. It looks like a face on the map.
Samsi Sajan said, remember when you bumped into my clone in Yakuza?
Yeah, he was working in construction.
Samsi Sajan said, alternate reality Sam. Samsi Sajan said, wait, show Artie he's here, go back to her.
First, so you have to go.
the Devil's Fee.
This game is hard to control when you zoom in for some reason.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Okay, well, did he see it?
_artichoke. like that.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness. I won't forget your charity, sir. God bless you.
Before I got here.
Man, the map is so big. There's just more and more map
30 in that pouch.
and more sub areas.
30 in that one. 80, no, 70. Coin made and gold your coffers. One at a time.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
I do not feel like a valued client.
I've heard the same set of bears. The kind you...
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Busy. Sorry.
Samsi Sajan said, Baldur's Gate voice pack where everyone is voiced by me.
Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone walkabouts.
Striking up there, lazy gits. Wish I could go on strike.
There's so much voice acting in this game. This might be the most voice acting,
Account holders
the
only
most
from
voice,
here.
the most amount of voice acting I've ever seen in a game.
Meat, honey. Counter.
Will your shift be over soon? Captain needs to see your pass.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine. That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves. Maybe I won't.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
The big bald fellow who was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah. Mid-client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers. Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
That means guild gold. Nothing we can report still.
Balance the book and move on like always, Mead honey. Nothing more valuable than a single life.
Time to press ahead.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
Where am I?
Down there, head banker.
Is this where I came in?
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may. Don't think I'd trust them around an open vault.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Been robbed? If it has, I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it. But we'll save it for later.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other customers. The vaults are just downstairs.
What about the password?
Withdrawals. You could at least try to hide the guild accountability.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
Mark the notice in the barracks, one. The anti-magic
Already, the Gondians have just down tools and gone walkabouts.
striking, I bet. Lazy gits.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
progress.
Like its will be done. Objective noted. Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going. All right, what now?
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
Vlaakith's will be done. Quickly then.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories? Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments. You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one.
What?
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
Imposter.
As you say, Jaheira.
Realize your hero's still dead. 1,000? Why? He clicked over there and he ran out the fucking door.
Tazith.
Think you can take me on?
Let's end this. This'll dampen the pain.
Take you.
No la sabes.
Try me.
Take you. Take you.
Taste my fury.
Oh, Father, harden my heart. pulses nourish the ground.
Concentrate. No time for pain. Take you. Take you. Victory awaits.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
What should I do? Take you. Take you.
I am ready.
Time to strike. Death. You will not take me. Let's finish this. Take you. Take you.
The scent of blood is in the air.
I will ascend. Need to stay focused.
Let none stand in our way.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate, lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
What is needed?
I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Better than nothing.
Guards by herself. And she wasn't even scratched.
Comment. Said. Get a bot. C. Sajan said, "Good night, friend." And underscore artichoke said, "Already." Comment said, "Virus 5 stare."